Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hold on. Why you're not? There you go. There you go. Video game. I was working out my glamour before getting on, so just checking things. All right, where were we? Oh yeah, we learned this place is called Alexandria. Ignore my outfit. Hurt. Okay. Ugh. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head to the back of the farm we passed earlier. You put as Halo, it's called. We can speak with the farmers when we arrive. Guess we're up to Halo. We're gonna play some Halo? What? Let me introduce you to Mawusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she shares the other farmers is what's allowed this place to flourish. Queen Seen. To what do I owe the sun shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invite them to see how our crops are grown. So the rumors of visitors on the outside were true. What manner of host would be to deny them to look around? And I gather your majesty is also intended to check on things here. You know me too well. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare, perhaps prep them a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in work too. Hey babe, how you doing? It would appear we have our permission, so please walk around the grounds to your heart's content. Ignore my outfit. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sheen company. I forgot to get gloves for the outfit. Though, Mr. Sen, I'm not suspicious that I'd be giving our position. It makes sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to yourself else. What's up? I'll sure remain with Wokumat's watchful eye. Pray come after us when you have seen your fill of the other farmhand. Okay. 2088. Okay. Takes place 11 years after 2077. Okay. Mm. Why you steal? We'll get to level 98 and you can get it. No, I know, 97. 97. Maybe you're past level 80. What are you talking about? They're saying you and the other visitors. You're level 90. I'm pretty sure you were. There's a lot of dodos. Oh, my controller, please stop doing that. Swear you're already 90. See, don't be so hard on yourself, press to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you had your fill with the farmers, and let's speak. You are not 88 years old. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Oh my god, I just noticed like the little squirrel thing on my shirt. Anyway. I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that people in the outskirts seem most fulfilled. Always, they take their duties with good cheer. It's a what? A what? What do you think? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles or formalities. The blue bunny, it's not a carbuncle. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines used to overcome such a harsh environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. The system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock has been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken water that is had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy and they're releasing into the river as the source. It says that we're turning over the creatures we dealt with, but are reluctant to bang it to the army. I can take care of it. We could take care of it if you like. It's a most gracious offer, but it's much too dangerous. There's no trouble for the vow or resolve of Tuliolal. Regardless of how a relationship between nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And no one is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long. And very well, I gratefully accept, but please take care. Baby Ark, who are these people? They're from another reflection, similar to the first. You know how in Shadowbringers we go to another reflection? This is another reflection, but they've manifested in our world. I am strong gun. I'm not a machinist. And we've seen creatures have bullets bounce off their skins. Bullets aren't everything in this world. Yeah, yes, that's exactly what happened. Also, hi, Emblem. Hammer. Hammer. Exactly. You got it, Emblem. Fucking controller acting up on me again. I definitely need to replace my controller after we move. I need to look up what good cheap controllers are. Easy. GGE. Okay. I was just writing a shift expansion. Looked at the start. I mean, is it different from any other Final Fantasy? There's just a sudden shift by the end. In Final Fantasy VIII, it goes in the opposite direction. Same thing with Final Fantasy VII, goes in the opposite direction. It's high-techy, then or industrial, then it goes into whimsical fantasy. There did kind of this area is supposed to be based off an area from Final Fantasy IX. It has the same name. I doubt it's completely the same, but really worried that much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we don't have to ask the Zoralja's machines to help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of for his people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sheen. That's enough, Mahoots. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. Well, you could have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. The ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives. One wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is in... Sorry. I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come visit us anytime. I can just... Do you hear that? No. But I'm assuming I will hear it.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Eh? That was ominous. It's time to do.
I'm glad you could make it. Are you with us?
Queen's Fiend has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
I recognize that, but yeah, it's Namika.
What's the matter, dear?
Yeah, that's Wuklamot's handmaiden.
Can't be.
I mean, it's been 30 years and she was old when
That's
we...
the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
30 years.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end. Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
I'd like to know more about these soul cells.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
There, clicked something off screen for a second.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Damn it, Final Fantasy hitting us in the feels again.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Ugh. Fucking game.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
What are you?
With what we can be reasonably
I want to
certain
know
of,
what the
perhaps.
soul cell thing is.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. specifically the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
So
It does seem the most likely explanation.
a part of the reflection teleported in.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Technology.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
That
The
happened.
barrier was erected
Final
to
Fantasy IX.
isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential
Solution
district,
9.
where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
She is hiding some things.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
It's fair.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
Hold on.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
She keeps hiding things. It makes me not fully trust her.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Mika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Was there a false Hydra in the area?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
If you know what a false Hydra is, you know, great, but...
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
It was glowing a minute ago.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
But why would they... What's going on? How could Peppone suddenly forget Namika? As if she never knew her. The same thing happened to the others as well, I wonder. Only one way to find out. Yeah, let's go ask people. I'm more wondering why would they do that than how. Only Namika, for I don't know that person. Yep, they're all forgetting her. And why? 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 This is... I can't speak English right now. It's the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika, as if the memory has been purged from their minds. Well, such a thing is done with magic to alter the memories of so many at once is tremendous undertaking. Would have felt the surge of aether and corresponding act too, and I sensed none of that in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepione seemed forgot, the light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also mentioned something about soul cells. But who might ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we'd only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't heartily solve the mystery of Namika, perhaps we should search for... instead. It's being said to check out the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Something's watching us. What the fuck is that? Emblem, it's you! Impossible. Hmm? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous, we better destroy it. Wow! I don't think it's dangerous. Should we give chase? I think I understood her words. It might be worth asking some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Hmm. Anyway. There it is. Hi. Hmm. Found it. The northeast. It must be bound for the mines. Come on then. Could be a trap. Let's not rush so quickly. Heard faint voices from coming inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. Maybe a trap. Be ready to fight, everyone. Oh, an aether current. Hello. I'll take that. I can hear them several people ahead. Can't make out their conversation with all the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Hello.
What is this? Aaronville!
Oh boy.
A trap?
It really is you!
Oh, that's weird.
Huh?
That's good reaction.
Who?
They turned her into a robot.
My darling, what now?
Also, I recognize that armor.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bunny. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
Does she not realize she's
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
That's a good question.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
And that's definitely her.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
I have questions. Is that what they mean by death is not the end? You get your own, citizens get their own, like, body like that?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
I want to say I've seen weirder, but it's hard to say that. Let's hear what she has to say. So wonderful to meet you all. And the students of the Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, it's a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of the Resistance organization, Oblivion. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. Ah, that's why she didn't want to say anything out loud. As a leader, it's prudent that I remain where I cannot be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth at its feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original goal. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago. Our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, the sole objective was stopping Zoralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taking an army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices in your head. Does that have something to do with your work? Finally, we're getting an explanation for this. You mean this? It's a regulator, pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve souls. Should they die, the regulator expands a soul and to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and simply I expect the act comes with some risk. That was a good fight. Zeromus, that was a good fight. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is presented through memory management, a process in which the regulars also play a role. Memory management, and the reason everyone's forgotten Namika's existence. The regulars are constantly recording the memories of its wearer, so should they suddenly die, their memories will be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is if regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing them. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people of Everkeep's core system so that no one will suffer the pain of loss. So this is what I meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from their minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from soul. The idea of overwriting the memories reminds me of what the Ascians did so they can get their sundered ancients, their memories back. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Hmm. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to the Yokoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used an electroscope to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. It is hard to believe that Tirali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sveen didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zaralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That's the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier if you understand what the regulars are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and luck would have it, they'll starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Ugh, God, why am I tired today? Ugh. I need to check something. About 30 quests left. Alright. Everyone here? Good. Responds by Thunder Yard's hunters to fell many fiends found wandering the area. But acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of the hunters. Hello, Strika. Did you? Ugh. What are you doing here, and with so many friends? Apologies for my interruption. I was hoping to observe your work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulars like Queen Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing them at all. It's too dangerous to be here without one. What if you're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I assure you, they're quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there really isn't much really to see. She said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not by the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good there, eh? But the facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course. In that case, I'd be ashamed to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying whatever critters there are nearby, there's a chance of draw out something worthy of demonstration. Okay. Not sure I understand, but so we should slay what we can. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking hell, I'm yawning so much. Let's go fight some beasts. Hello. Hammer. That works. This fucking controller. Where'd it go? Damn it. My Rainbow Bright's gonna reset by the time this shows up. Oh, that must have been what they meant. Ugly looking thing. This one will do nicely. Oh, you're a monk. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse, so just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Yeah, she's fine. She'll just revive, right? Well preserved. She needs healing. Nah, she's fine. Oh, he saw Zoro do it before, so shouldn't be that surprising. That was embarrassing. Bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. It's only take a moment. She just kicked it into the air, alright. Alright. I think she don't need help. That was like Zorelja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. Probably uses the strength of multiple souls to give you a power boost or something. I think I understand how Zorelja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was like if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. You crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulars can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. Souls of people can be used to grant the user perpetual strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, being with strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you take the soul of a wolf, you'll grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Hey, what are you doing, babe? Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth will become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changes one form through souls of other beings. Becomes more and more resistant to void scent. And like the void, the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken. Souls are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle in which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Ugh. Got I am just low on energy today. Birth of a Soul. Dome breaker. Oh, we get shortcake. Just to gain insight in the souls of Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest all, but for now let's head back to Earth and Sky. Something I want to discuss, but let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Okay. Sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I'd like to share. Both technology and values, there's a wide gulf between Toliolal and Alexandria. While Zoralja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything of what he's become. Indeed, we haven't seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we all work with her and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, but we shouldn't be too quick to trust. The fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Simple, really. Their leader is Erenvel's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her for her word. A fair point, and knowing Zoralja, we must assume his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know to be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. I don't know why. Hold on, there's no guarantee that that's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Toliolal. As you said, we have no proof it is actually her, but I make my proposal on full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little of this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy. When the time comes, strike down Zoralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenvel. You always had great instincts honed from your time training with your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if the sentiment is crowding my judgment? If it's trapped, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Yo. Let's go kick some royal ass. Or something. Ugh. There's something I need to tell you and your people. We came for another reason to strike down Zoralja. I thought he was your brother. You really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation, murdered our people. As our resolve falls to me to bring him to the account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zorelja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. That face. I realize that this is sudden, that is a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I trust in the conviction of everyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg of you. I beg. Okay. As you say, our goals align, but I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take a decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to our fruitful collaboration. Thank you, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. And let's not let us waste any time. We've been wondering about Zorelja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides in the uppermost level, while the Queen's Fiend has a perchance for going out in the public. He seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are given privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it would only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zorelja will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we have to wait for an invasion to happen. Innocents will be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass his father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. Now he's been proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to take him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared or given you a chance? Surely he's aware of your presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with the wonders of the realm, but he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. How? Even as we gather and challenge, we make no move out to attack him, show absolutely no interest in his confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turning his attention to Koana. Instead, he'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, and we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zorelja lead his forces through the vanguard. We'll have lookouts to keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare defenses. I should be glad to coordinate efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of development. Leave the vanguard to us. We'll send word the first sign of movement. Seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zorelja to make a move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins to familiar ourselves with technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed that we're located right inside the tower in the residential district of Solution 9. We're probably gonna get the class armor from them. Hiding in a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is, how do we get you through the checkpoint? Oh, that! Sheen said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. As I recall correctly, her words is that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're all ready, come meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, can you give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good one to know when we're working together. While Oblivion operates all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of the hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. I'm Nostalgia, it's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. Been with Oblivion for 3 years, and the main duties are surveilling and provisioning. Twins, eh? Explains the remembrance. Wayakwe is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother was Tuliolin and our father was Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both our cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you, though I have no memories of my mother. I would like to carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so first we clung to the hope he'd be released, but when months went by and no word from him, we made our decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother, we didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard, even here he thinks he can own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too? Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me, and while mine is with the Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest thing how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you can come visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet the others in the background. That's our headquarters. Some of us are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. Ah, one last thing. This isn't exactly my place to say, but thank you for seeking out your mother. She talks so much about you. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. And they gave me shortcake. How sweet. They gave me strawberry shortcake. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Uh-oh. We're getting the old Garlean fucking villain soundtrack.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Oh boy.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo?
I don't think.
What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
He's got a point there.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
Oh, they had hell.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argos align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
He angry. Yeah, he a very angry lizard man.
What now?
Alright, she's waiting. Let's head over to the tower. Is the tower? Oh, it's over here. I'm going to the tower before going to that area. Oh wait, there's a wall there. We can't get to that anyway. No, don't attack me. I did nothing. No. Okay. Oh, there you are. The Queen's Queen is registered as a guest. You should be able to march right in. Keep being this. Okay, but and if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeraldra's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sheen betrayed us, eh? We'll hydrate. Thank you for diligent service, friends. My companions I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Register number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, Eberron. Solution 9 awaits. Alright, finally entering Solution 9. Very cyberpunky.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
We're playing Final Fantasy, by the way. That's funny. The PvP armor is the armor that they're wearing, so the PvP, like, armor stuff hinted at what people will be wearing in this area.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Tuliolo.
It is cool looking.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me to explore.
I had a feeling you'd be king.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Lovely.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Fair enough.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Graha just wants to look at the tech.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Oh, and there they go.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Magic.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You have no idea.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Sure.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
Yeah, civilization is kind of polar opposite. I see, it's an actual city, so... Oh, what's this? Well, we better go... unlock all the aetherites while we're at it. Ah, well, this fucking thing stopped doing that. My right analog stick is drifting! Ah! Dawn of a new deal. It must be a crafting thing. That's me, another sightseeing log or something. You can fish in here. Like a little bar over there. I'm guessing this will probably be the area where you get your tombstone gear. Why is there a car? There's literally just the cyberpunk car there. Wait, air wheeler, dude. What is this? I'm sorry, what? Why is it 7 million? Okay, alright. Guess I'm saving up for that. It's 7 million and I need— oh, this is how you get this fucking squirrel outfit. Yes, collectibles. Get this crafting thing. Bum millions worth. Shut up. I only have about 2 million saved up. Fuck, and that's probably the bike I've seen people fucking riding around. Fuck, why 7 million? I need it. And I'm not gonna be able to get it for a few months since I'm gonna be moving. And how do so many people have it? Let me see if I can go get this first. Oh. Teleporters, lovely. There we go. Sure, you said we're going to the eastern area, so let's head to that building there. Oh, we were gonna head over here anyway. Eh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Hey, Sveen.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Hello, Sveen. Hello.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request you said.
Really?
Yes, an important one.
Are you gonna give me one of the vehicles for free? Kidding. Come on, Endwalker gave us a free mount. You gotta give us a free mount in this one, right?
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Don't know if that's gonna be possible.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Kinda murdered
Unequipped with
a lot of
regulators
people.
as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible.
I literally saved the universe. I think we'll be fine.
Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
Yeah.
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Exactly.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
Let's begin, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember, this is what you use all of you. An interesting looking aetherite. Now then, seeing as you're right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Nexus Arcade. At least I have a Moogle delivery. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food to daily necessities to technology conveniences. You can find almost anything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you observed. The arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Oh, there are upper levels. You see the glowing pattern over yonder? It's an automatic conveyor. Those contraptions were found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That'll spare some walking. Are they also made of that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electroscope. True. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated in just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. An etching of arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy into those of other elements. In doing so, we achieve various effects. For instance, the conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required of propulsion in flying vehicles. The conversion of fire, meanwhile, produces light, heat, and employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead. Certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, manipulating air with wind while projecting light with lightning. It is possible to alter one's appearance. Almost scary what you can do with electrope. Such a wondrous material exists in our world, I imagine everyone will be fighting over it. Shop over here. What do they sell? Ah, yes. Let's go take a look. Something must have happened in Alexandria that led to the dome, and she's not telling us. I dare say you will find it interesting. She not telling us everything. Oh dear Jesus. Shop sells food. Some items are on the counter. That's food. Can't imagine what they taste like. Thought you'd be surprised, but countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I'll purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky are Her Majesty to treat you. 5 on display are the most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Pink hexagon, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular. I'll try out the hexagons. Synthetic fruit pellets. This is best approximate taste of texture of grape. Never tried the real fruit. Let's see how faithful they are. Oh, I get it. Let's see what they all are. Revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor's sublime, sweet and salty. Fresh air over 10 years. Special container. What is this? Keen on a meal bar, right? Okay, it's like a flavor formula never tastes dull. 1 bar satisfy you for the whole day. Yes, salad paste. That sounds fucking disgusting. Cultivated steak and real to produce in the outskirts was slightly more affordable. Prognosed gold delicious hybrid of beef and chicken. Huh. Yeah, we'll go with the beef chicken. Why not? Well, they're all very tempting. I'm gonna have the steak like you, Omen. Absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling our selections here and now? It's been a long time since I had a newcomer. I'd love to see your reactions. Oh, okay. There's a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Omen, let's dig in. Oh boy. If one of those bars is supposed to feed you for the whole day, maybe we should... Alright, here I go. You follow Wook Lamont's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I never had meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like ronak. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? Fantastic. That's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back, though. It was a bit chaotic when the people told you all first arrived. We endured to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat, too? I appreciate that, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Does she not eat? Oh, why do you wish to know this? 1 second. 1 second. Because I want to know you better. The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. It's such a difficult question. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor bring us food, I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you needn't laugh about it. Child Mamulja. Looks like they're watching us. I don't know if I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. See what the upstairs looks like. I doubt there's anything. Oh wait, there is a thing up here. A materia vendor. Alright. Can we get that car as a mount? This is a mosaic, a cafe. You can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see in Tulial there's similar establishment, that seashell in the local tongue. Story behind the mosaic. There is, and our content races are named for stones. There's a hewn, which resembles some Tanawata, the tall, graceful Eldite, and the diminutive Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors, thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish, one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. You must try the tacos, Queen. Here we are at the buildings where our citizens live. They're massive, each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, just about all us Alexandrians have apartments here. Unless you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building left in residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right, come, the door opens automatically. I didn't mean to do that. This is the place. Mother and son live here. Oh my god, we have matching outfits. Except for the shoes. I couldn't get the shoes. Well, I don't have the same pants, but... Hi, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. My son was born with Levin's sickness, a severe etherical imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has hearing. Even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. She can visit often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that. But you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him. Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who are met in an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence that a number of cases has risen dramatically in the past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Sidora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milo said I still wouldn't be here. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Queen Sveen. It was my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. My thanks for company on the visit. Oh. Level 98. Let's continue, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to assist. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to. Don't worry, I don't usually got it. Okay. I mean, just do this. I should probably go up there and get those done. I'm gonna do that first. Controller. Emmeline Ironheart. Great name. And just give me the sightseeing log. Thank you. Whee! My ankles. Wonder what this area is spelling. True view. Controller! Move forward! Jesus Christ. It is very cyberpunk. What's with all the squirrel icon? It's probably gonna come some. The arcade. Oh, the arcade. That's gonna be the raid at the end of the game. I know the name of it. It's probably like an arena or something. And everyone thought this place was going to be a simulation of some kind. Nope, it's from another star, or another reflection. Should just use the teleporter. Praxis Park. Here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare and support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let us proceed inside. Oh god, it looks like the DMV right there.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
Is it a photo booth?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
What if you run out of souls?
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed, and livestock starved.
Like something the Ascians might have done.
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Sounds like something the Ascians might have done.
Indeed.
Not the electrope part.
One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Sounds like something the Ascians might have started, but that's just a guess.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh, lovely. Oh, love those.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds awful like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
What was that laugh about?
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
I know, there's something feels off about her. How long has she been queen?
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course.
Feels like
Thanks
she's...
so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
Mm-hmm. Something off here.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What are you scheming? Boom, boom. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. We should be getting a weapon from this. And character appeal, I respect that. Okay. Weapon. Oh, that's weird looking. Yeah, I don't think I like that one very much. Give it back to that one. We're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector of the fair route to take us there. Yeah. This is the right place, you think? I'd say the others, though. Or in sitting and waiting, we might be able to explore a bit more. Omen, look over there. A Mulja child. What are they doing here? Adorable. No, come back. You noticed it too, right? The resemblance is Zoralja. I didn't, but blue scales of the Bunewa are features of with the features of the Hubigo. I didn't notice that at first. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do much to leave a child on their own. Come, let's go after them. Where'd that child go? There's that big old GPU of a building. So this is true review. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it seems lively. That building is the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Child. Ah! Don't scare him, Jesus Christ. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean any harm, we just want to talk. Bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly appear. Maybe they want to take us somewhere. Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright, lead the way. And we will follow the child. A child. Right, because the Hubigo don't normally have blue scales, right? Melancholy, great name. This is where you wanted to bring us. What is this place? We're meant to relax here. It isn't working for me. What's your name? Still not inclined to talk. Only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend. But we ran into a child along the way. He led us here. Oh, so you're with Kachu, huh? In that case, go have a chat with Big Tassos here. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend to the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? No fucking idea, but I guess we'll find out. Damn, it doesn't look suspicious written all over it. Guess we're about to find out. Let's see what this armor looks like. It looks so like a recolor of the Skavian gear. Don't want this or the cyber. Yeah, I'll wear this gear for a bit, just to change it up. Just to change it up. I like the look of it anyway.
Wonderful! They're here!
Hello.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Is that a 3D printer I see?
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
A bit.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Oh, hi.
Well, this provision.
Getting alt, it's a Geralt. God damn it.
Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Hi, Geralt.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
So they were
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point, but they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely
Oh,
unexpected, given what we have
that must
seen,
be Kryle's
this is
parents.
still quite the revelation.
That has to be Kryle's parents.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Exposition. Alright.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Kryle. The husband and wife who founded
Yeah,
our
I
order,
guessed.
it's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
It worked.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
I want to know what's on the storage device.
I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
He's opened rifts before.
Peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I'm curious what's on that.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zeralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
You really do share us.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
You really do share a soul with Geralt, don't you?
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Okay. Not leaving me to deal with the Geralt, like... Purchase 2 cans, welcome, okay. Yes, sir. Alright, here you go, pal. I'm afraid to know what's in these energy drinks. As a drink a time, presumably they can render aid should something go awry. Okay. You drink the tonic in a single pull. Alright. Oh god. I'm Rainbow. I became rainbow powered. Ew, genau. Good for you, genau. Find out anything, Oklahoma.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too?
Who's his mother, though?
But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Golulja. Huh.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
I can already tell.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Golulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
It would be a little weird. It would be a little... Oh no, he heard
Who
that.
was that?
Oh dear. It's Golulja.
He heard that.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
One second, I want to do something. Might as well. Just teleport out there. Now this is probably gonna lead us to this here. Yeah. Yep, it leads us to this area. Anyway. I did not see the railing. Excuse me, have you seen a child? It's like some sort of salvager. Well, let's ask for this in Galulja. Galulja's in here. You know the boy, have you seen him? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I know not I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Galulja. We haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted my chance to explain. His father is your brother. That means you're... Yes, I'm Wuk-Lamat, Vow Resolve of Tuliolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all's said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. Tears me apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells me the tale. Galulja was headed south. There was a place that is close to home he knows. It's fair, not telling us at first. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he return to bear your heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean to say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for her well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. Since then, she's paid us regular visits to see how we fare. And that sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We shall continue south. Should probably a bunch of stuff. get rid of. You could probably sell these to me. Nah, I'll sell them later. Whoa, that's crazy looking. It's a town. Half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like we've seen before. So far, it's more Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. Well, I caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if the building collapsed while he was inside. I know it's just a recolor of like one of the older things, but it looks cool. A lot of electricity going on. Sir, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. Got it. We will split up and search. I hope I'm able to get through this today. I don't know if I will be able to get through this today. I will still have Monday, but... There he is. Another fucking following mission, alright. Yeah. I don't like these. This is one like I don't mind most of the missions, but this is the one mission type I'm like, eh. And he already caught me. Yeah. Go screw yourself. Fucking hell. Come on, turn around. I know you're going to. There you go. Turn around. have to turn around now. I'm turned around a bit. Come on, turn around. There you go. Okay, there we go. Made it. Hey there.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Still wonder who is Nutkin.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
Oh, who are you?
What? A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Maybe not dangerous?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
Oh boy. I mean, that's a fair reaction, but... Yeah.
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Jesus.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and
He
write
seems more like your father.
and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
Explain.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
He's a Mr. Handy basement.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the Knights?
Or maybe was. Seemed different from the other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A
Of
repast
course.
it is.
He gave in easily.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Yeah, too bad Rez probably fell asleep. He would like this character for reasons. We'll procure the ingredients. Sorry, I'm speed reading through some of this. I'm looking for ingredients for the food. That's all I'm doing. I should go up and activate that real quick. I'll do this before I forget. Thought that was an actual person for a second. No. Hello. Hammer. Hammer. Oh. There we go. Fucking. Oh, come on. Depending on how I feel in an hour, I may end early and then we finish this on Monday. As much as I do want to finish it one day, I need to take care of a few things tonight. Here's the meat. Oh, I just got the same item I bought. God damn it. Gather press electabuzz. Gathered processed electabuzz. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call from now. Mm. There we go. Oh, nature current over here. Might as well. I see another one over there. I like the music in this area. Amazed none of these things have attacked. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, none of you have attacked me so far. There we go. Alright. Here you go, Gululja. 5 electroscopes. This is the kind of thing families do, Gululja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. You ate with your father. Yes, with them, my brothers. It was mostly Head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kuan and Head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zeralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you had 2 papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with 2 heads. Zeralja was a true-born child, while Ko and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. Well, that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected, and the Head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. If he ever gets to Endwalker. Or no, Dawntrail. Fuck, I'm already forgetting what expansion this is. So Gululja, I'm hoping that we could be a family, you and I. Why don't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. Things you love, things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. Aw, that's adorable. That reminds me, we're hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned, mine is a tale that is long in recounting. It was before the lightning had altered the world. I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still I was when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. Rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is that possible? It is only natural that you're confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the royal knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, their majesties king and queen, and their only child, her highness the priestess. By then the nation and the star was embroiled in some manner conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen amongst them. For a blessing, we were able to protect our princess. In trying times, so kind of the queen did the head refugee enemy now, blah, blah, blah. But sadly, her reign was cut short, like many others. Her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, Neria was a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did I hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but as long as we are remembered, we live on. The age-old belief had comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the waking calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. So what we've been seeing is just it's not her actual body. In time, we succeeded in developing means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for our ultimate goal was to recreate the person that they were in life, and this required that their memories further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make that possible. By the time I become a gray old man, my days were numbered. I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was when I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. Sheen. It's Sphene, not Sheen, Sphene. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. That makes sense, considering she never did state when she became ruler. The Endless, so all this time Sphene wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis truly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? I can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People where regulars don't even think about death. Everyone who sees the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the Endless apart from yourselves? While there should be many Endless, as those who have died, I believe they are limited to where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not Endless. They were created using memories extracted from the soul, but my entire soul was placed inside the machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like being flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Chua and the others know about all this. Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned about Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. I feel like she put her mind and soul into that machine as well. He always carrying that pack around with him.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh no, she did,
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Oh no, she did die.
It's not ringing any bells.
He's
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Oh no.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
I mean, she did die, and her memory was erased.
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
She did die.
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh, poor Ironville.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
I don't know what I'd do in that situation either. That's Sheen, this man in this live like. Alright, let's head back. Once I step, I can go back to the gate. Alright. Alright. My arm itches. Ew. Oh, poor Aaron. I've worried for Aaronville right now. Interesting. There might be an... Either that's just an empty slot or there's another area. Might be a hidden area like it was in... Endwalker had an hidden area that was hidden from us until we got there. Let's not miss out on the Aether current. How did I not notice this earlier? You just wave at the blind person. Ah, you returned. Were you able to find Gululja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know he has family who worries for him. Gululja, too, must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide. Why, what a pleasant surprise to meet you in these parts. Jean, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we were, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? We know your secret. Sorry. You know about the Endless. While I may not discuss it openly, my people surely notice that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Shreen, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there's something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as any living citizens. They are as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we have managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we'll be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings at all, but it's something we can do to help. Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become an Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Something's off. There's something only Zeralja can do. That I cannot say. I do not ask for you to understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Shreen! I'm starting to trust her less and less. Damn it. I think we can keep everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. It's fair. You don't want us to mistrust you, but you're giving us more reasons to mistrust you. You're not telling us everything, but I understand why you're not telling us everything.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Eh? Oh, what happened? It's about Aaronville, I'm guessing.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, shit. Sooner than expected.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Well, crap.
Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
I thought it was Aaronville, but no, it's
Our
worse.
loopholes may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Hope so.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Well said.
Yes, sir.
He's a good father figure.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good.
Be good.
How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Hope so.
I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
98. Still level 98. Alright. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's too dangerous. Why do you put yourself to risk when we don't have to? We have two priorities. First is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolal. The second is to free if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, we need to play the I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed to attack the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. If Tuliolal is prepared better this time, even if it's prepared better this time, it's best to avoid another battle. Failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights to Alexandrian culture. The use of the regulars, for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. You mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. We'll leave Zoralja to me. We believe in you, Lamachi. Thank you, Omen. It's true that this is your fight. How you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Koana, I'll keep Tuliolal safe. Alright. Hopefully nothing bad happens. There he is.
Zoralja!
There she is.
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was
No,
done.
no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, good block. I like that. It seemed obvious he was gonna try something like that.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Oh boy, I still have a bad feeling, but
You will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
Kick his ass, Woklabat. Damn.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Oh, hi, Sphine. I had a feeling you had a darker motive.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
Ah, of course.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived
Good
you.
intentions and
But
all
I
that.
had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Oh boy.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
I feel like a part of her doesn't want it, but
Whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart.
what a twist, I think.
Of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Hey, Emblem. Yeah, we saw her looking over the battlefield. She seemed bothered by it. Like, there's still some part of her that's not okay.
Than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
That's a tough question to answer.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Oh, Jesus.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
You aren't worthy of shit.
I already long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
Oh, got him. Hell yeah. Ah! You only got one life now.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul.
Oh boy.
It is over for Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Meanwhile, in Tuliolal. I bet they got some help from Charlian or something to get defenses. Gasp number 2. Gasp times 2. Apparently I can get one of those bikes, but it costs 7.5 million gil. I will save for it, and I will eventually get it. Even if it takes me a couple of years to get it.
They're coming!
Oh no, they're back in Yeehaw land.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
See, he's a Yeehaw man. He even has the accent.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Get out of Yeehaw land quick.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Oh yeah, we're getting an old western shootout against... It's like Cowboys versus Aliens, if anyone knows that movie.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Yeah, I've never seen it either, but yeah, it was advertised.
The ones below are yours. You got it.
Estinian has experience against flying enemies.
Wait, what do you mean below?
Hey, you're about to see.
Don't see that every day.
Oh, there's Thancred.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks.
While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Kick their ass! I'm liking this. Going between everyone fighting on their own front. Getting a bunch of black mages and well, they're most likely thaumaturges, not black mages, but I really like their armor. I keep saying that. This is one weird beach episode. It really is.
Come no closer, you bastards!
There's Bakul Jaja.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
Save your life. Yes, I know.
don't squander it.
George, are you gonna save us again? And I thought he was going to be the main, and no, I didn't think he was gonna. I always suspected the brother more, but I didn't expect him to be turned around.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
He's enjoying himself a little too much. Good Toxicon. Yes, I know the name of the spell. Toxicon too.
That monstrosity and its escort. If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
I hope you do. Okay, not what I was expecting, but Hive Retra.
Bleeding dragon.
Glad Retra came to help. Hell yeah. And it's playing Endwalker's theme. Fitting.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
He's a friend of ours.
Tuliyolal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han.
Oh, hell yeah.
A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh, I got more dragons on the way. Okay, this this is really cool. I am enjoying this.
Right in the nick. Tuliyolal shall never forget this debt.
Glad she's doing alright too. Yeah, it's Retra's sister. We saved her at the end of Endwalker, and she was. We got enough of her soul. We got enough of her soul back to create that version of her.
Finish this and return home safe and sound.
I love that it's playing the Endwalker theme. Fitting. When the dragons showed up.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Why don't you do it yourself then? Oh, Jesus.
Stop!
He's just gonna kill him over and over until he runs out, isn't he?
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
This is why you don't alliance yourself with a homicidal maniac. Danny ran out of souls.
Have you gone mad?
He always was.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh, shit. Well...
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Jesus.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Well, back to the dark shit.
Once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh no.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
What a coward.
I must protect them.
It's only level 98, so this obviously wouldn't be the end, but I just wanted to kick his ass by now. Must hurry back to Everest Keep. Zorlja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Let's go. Oh. Yep. Got a battle. Oh boy.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Lamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Who was his mother? That's what I'm wondering. Uh-oh.
What have you done? Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care about your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Like, you're in the body of one of those military machines. You can
There's
use it.
nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Alright, let's go kick some robot ass. Useful.
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
Okay, I'm at level 98 with this. Nice.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Which way we move? I do like the battle music. Well, that's not good.
Fiends too! Damn you, Zoraja!
Lovely.
It's up to us to stop them.
We both used a holy attack.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I see Kryl fighting over there. Hammer time! Wait, attack the enemies and not my allies, thank you. Explosions, yeah. Ugh.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
And we need to check on our friends too.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Rahan, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh no.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Oh, you wanted to see the Queen. Probably not like this, though. Alright, let's go.
Out of it, Otis. Do you recognize us?
I don't think he does anymore. Ice. God, you have a lot of health. I see what this is gonna do.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
It might be. Lovely.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Great. I don't know how knowing who he is going to help us right now.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Ow.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Maybe you can do something about it, yeah. If you're gonna think of something, do it soon.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Oh, no, it's not.
Otis! No!
Oh, that was close. Whew.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
I don't know. Oh.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Oh, just in time. Ugh.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Can I have that monster as a mount? And just add, I feel like I want everything as a mount in this expansion. In every expansion, let's be honest. Alright, let's kick its ass.
Apologies for the trouble I caused.
You're good.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with it.
Tis but a flesh wound. God damn it.
Building up energy.
I can see that. Hammer! We should be safe right here the rest of the time. Perfect.
The channel's lightning to itself.
Oh.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Nice. Of course. Yeah, that seems like an impossible challenge. They're doing this on purpose. Ow.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon thine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Thank you. We're working on it. Oh god, I don't think. There we go. Oh, that was right on the edge there. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Damn it, Otis.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators.
Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
Where's Aaronville?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
But where's Aaronville? We need to know where Aaronville is. We haven't heard from him since we found out his mother wasn't alive. We need to know how he is. Oh, we're at level 99. $83. All right. Or is it staring down at them? Wait, where am I? Oh, yeah. Derp. Snazzy suit. Alright. Seriously, how is Aaronville? Is he alright? How's he processing?
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
She won't be fighting alone. I won't let her. I won't let her fight.
You have us, Gulucha. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Okay, now we have to go kick his ass. Get some rest, Gulolja. So where's Aaronville? The things I would say to Zoralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. So let me thank you. We couldn't have got through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you have to make rest. It isn't over yet. Oh, are you alright? I could head prepare, otherwise feel free the back room. What's the image you say? Is it still happening? No. Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Enough rest, have you? Let's round everyone up. This music. During a confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Wuklamot come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to a state of emergency. We will work on lift access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? It's the Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with extracting souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up through the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12th for Fend, they've recreated the process in which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, Zoralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect. And the facility will be opening the process and transferring these souls directly to him on the 12th level. So we need to hitch a ride on one. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandria way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up the best we can. What say you? Yes. Goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes it best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. There's Arendelle. You doing alright? All this time you've known that stream isn't endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and distraction from our efforts to deal with the Zoralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are selling forth we gather in the front of the tower. Continue to provide support from here, yes? Of course. When do we get our class skin? I need to talk to you about... Never mind, I can wait. Alright. We're meeting outside? Okay. Okay. The entrance is located in the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come, we head to the pier. Okay. Probably be our next dungeon, if I were to guess. So now the mission will unfold. So we'll pilot the vehicle and only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion, so it's inside. After which, it's on our way to south, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, so we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should remain in contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use a communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. Our level 99 dungeon.
Let's give it our all.
I'll be able to use my level 100 ability, yay. Lovely. That's a lot of water. Oh, lovely. Hello. Oh boy. Hammer.
Hold on.
Another hammer. All the hammer.
You underestimate me. You underestimate me.
Allow me.
Hold still.
To the elevator. What this area's gear is going with it. I'm sure none of these creatures will escape, right?
Just the beginning.
It's only hitting 2 of them. Pokemon, you're in a terrible position right now. Huh, now none of the creatures escaped. Alright. My ear. Oh. There's our first boss.
Just the beginning.
That burst does a lot of damage. Well, that doesn't look good. And I got hit. I got it. Oh, fuck. I moved before I finished casting. The pains of being a caster. Oh, on me. How?
Now I'll show you.
Almost gotcha. There we go. And looks off. He does have a lot of health. Why do you guys have so much health? Alright, the level 99 fucking thing. What do I expect?
Allow me.
Hold still.
Boom. Fire. Wind. Hot. Okay.
Now I'll show you.
Let's go. Oh boy. Where? Oh, there you guys are. Hello, friends. Welcome on. Thank you. Remember at the start of this expansion we were traveling through jungles and shit? And tropics. Fine, I'll just attack one. Oh, now you're attacking that guy? There we go. Alright, where's our next monster? Seaver. Alright. Okay, calm down, Alice. Oh, I recognize this type of fucking fight style. There's a few bosses that have arms like that.
You underestimate me.
I have a feeling the ones that are glitching. Yep, it's the ones that are glitching. Nice.
Now I'll show you.
What now? I should be fine here too, right? Right, game? I should be fine here. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, God. No! Fucking hell. I did not understand what I was supposed to... I think I was supposed to stand closer to the thing. Ah, God damn it. That's annoying. Oh, it's gonna be, yeah, the opposite. Hammer. There we go. Should be fine right here.
Allow me.
Oh, what? I am so confused by that. Okay, that mechanic I haven't a single clue how to do. Oh, fuck. we almost got him. There we go. Oh, that was a little tough. I will say the dungeons have been tough. Whee! Quit attacking me. What are you doing? Hammer. Hammer. And another hammer.
Allow me.
Gonna kill the one that's nearly dead before you go out? Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, hi. At least get my canvases prepped before you do anything. Ah, there. Yeah, fuck, we'll do this. It'll probably come back by the time we get there. Damn, that's an adamantoise, alright. Hammer. There we go. final boss of the dungeon. Embrace the unparted. Lovely. I'm gonna move over here. Yep. I thought so. Oh, I see them. I thought that said super fruity for a second. I was like, don't know about that, Nick. That's super fluid. Fluid. I don't think it mattered that time, but it probably will matter the other times. Yep, it is mattering this time. Yeah, there it is. That's worrying. I should be fine right here. Yeah, I'm fine. I almost walked into that, but alright. Of course, it had to be the spot where I put this on. Ow. Many white paints. Ugh. Ah. You always gotta take that, Allison. Forgot I wasn't using Starry Muse for that. And dead. Nope, and there we go. Unless you got the a couple pieces of jewelry for it. Oh, the stretch.
It's not opening.
Blow it up.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Alright, see where we're headed.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What?
That's a lot of souls.
These are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh. Hey guys.
Alphina! And Y'shtola and Astinian too!
I take it everything's well?
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral.
Okay, good.
The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Well, that's how we're gonna have 8 people for our final trial.
Reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliholal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Nod. Misty. That ain't normal. That looks like a void gate.
What in the world is that?
That looks just like a void gate. Or not just like.
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then
It's a gate that leads.
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Oh, lovely. Another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
Great, 3 realities are connected to it. That doesn't seem
The
safe.
speculation must wait. He's here.
He doesn't look well.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form.
He's absorbing
Zeralda
too
has
much.
far exceeded that limit.
He's absorbing too much.
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
If he can even fight in that state.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolo. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
Oh boy.
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's
I'm liking this
true
music.
successor.
Dude, shut up. Emblem. Oh, we're getting a trial. I'm liking the music. Wow, we only had 2 trials this expansion. Oh, I know, it's the same thing in Endwalker. I'm dumb. We only had 3 trials, right. I'm dumb. Why am I think it's any less? Anyway. I'm really liking the music though.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Okay, quit flirting with the furries, let's go. Alright, let's go.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
There's something. Yeah, I beat you to it.
I need more power.
That hurt. How dare you? And there's something else bigger we'll have to take care of after this if he's not the final trial.
Visions of these.
I don't know how to deal with these yet.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Ah, I see. I am really liking this music. I expected it. Oh, and then it goes out again? Alright.
Limits will find me.
Ow.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
I forgot to... Forgot to do my burst window. I'm fully learned my class at max level yet. Oh, I think I'm doing pretty well, considering. As damage increases with everything. Oh god. Oh, I'm ready to press a button.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path.
No, we haven't fought a truly irredeemable character in 14 in a while.
Only in myself.
Maybe Xenos. Yeah, Xenos. Never mind. Oh.
It's
Okay, devil may cry demon, calm down. Probably. Calm down, Emblem. Oh great, and his health came back. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. Pay attention where the sword's on. Look at him in that stance, calm down. Oh boy. Oh, that's cool. Different. I'm scared. Oh, I see what to do. Let's pay attention to the outsides. Yeah, I got it, I got it.
Mine is a path.
Oh, what the fuck is this? You stole, I'm standing next to you. You always seem to know what to do. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to where Y'shtola went. Right here should be fine, I think. I think I figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out. Alright. It follows the line that it touches. Oh. Once again, enemies just want to flashbang me. Got it. It's mixing two mechanics now. Oh god. Good way. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Mine is the power.
And I'm sure it's a rinse and repeat now, I'm guessing. I can't imagine how hard this is. This would be on extreme. Oh god, that's worse. Oh god, there's one. Oh god, not here. Here? Here. I was right. So here and... Oh fuck, I can't stand in that. Sorry guys. Alright, now I can. Jesus Christ. They did say they were gonna make the encounters more difficult, and they weren't fucking lying. Which one? Okay. You really have to pay attention to the oh wait, what? Oh, I didn't see it was doing 2. Here. Oh, ow.
No mercy.
Don't die me. Okay. No, I'm doing this. No, I wanted to do the limit break, Alice. How dare you?
Away with you.
Fucking Alice, always limit break stealer. How dare you? Fuck me, move. There we go. Whew, did it. I think we got him. Jesus Christ. That was a tough one. For a normal trial, that was a tough. That one was tough. Oh, look him calm the fuck down.
Brother.
Brother. Anyway.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Silence, boy. Sorry.
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
That's a lot of souls he harvests.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
Oh, there's that artifact. That doesn't sound too good.
It's not over.
Of course it isn't. It's a level 99 trial. It's not over. Hello?
Queen's Beam?
Honestly, I forgot your name for half a second. So I didn't say your name after I said hello.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
Something more to this.
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I have a feeling it's not going to be
I
that easy.
fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But
So what are you doing?
can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Oh no.
me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
I feel like that
You
means something.
understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I
Am a bit. Nah.
am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
So they put her memories
For
into
them, I will do anything.
machine base.
No price is too high.
What is that actually?
Seven hells.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy.
What is it?
It's a thing.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm.
Oh no.
But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Oh boy. Well, this doesn't seem good.
Wait.
My ass! Beat her up and take her crown, become the queen. I don't think that's how it works. Shit, where'd she go, though?
Oh, Sphene.
Oh no. I think anything connected to the memory thing might be shutting down. Woman Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Look, I might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let's examine it. With any luck, we may yield some much needed clues. Vessel shows no signs of life. It just said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Words Sphene spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who came to my village, none of them remember her. It's the same when we witness what happened to those who knew Namika. And she is... You noticed something didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Gilga controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their essence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of aether. When the aether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, this happen when both for the moment the portal closed. Sokoja was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances remember her, then she's an endless too. The endless, those were recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them as she loves all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such a plundering of aether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now she possesses a key, and she could be she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections of those people we have no idea what she's willing to do. People, the source, and are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene is gone. I want to talk to her again, perhaps find Katrina as well. I know I'm saying her name wrong. When the gate closed, we need to find alternate means of passage. I'll look into it. Thank you. Let's begin our investigation in this place. There may be clues will lie ahead. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend, your knowledge and expertise will be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulu Jaja. Not Jaja, just Ja. Jaja was his grandfather. Not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with the back room as well. Come on, Gul Jaja. Gulul Jaja. Ja. It's just one Ja. Not Jaja. I'm sorry. Similar names to his grandfather. You too, Omen. You've done more. You've more than done your part for now. Leave this to us. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to end stream soon, and then I'll finish the rest on Monday. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Want a little Jar Jar? He'll be my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Exactly. Knight of Alexandria. We'll do a couple of more and then that'll be it. For today. I'm really sorry, but I'm not sure what happened to her. The others are trying to learn what they can. We know that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. She forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expected you to turn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I see. I don't think anyone could blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are your people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. I wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of the developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making in contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people, and I'll consider it my duty. As Zoraljo is back, mechanical iron, what's become of he's gone? Oh yes, about that. At the time we suspected that Zoralja had passed, the king's authority appeared to have been transferred to Gululja. Huh. You mean to say Gululja is the new king? While the coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not the decision you have to make right away, but given the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. Do what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamachi? Huh. What is this? Why can't I... Ugh. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? That sounds... it's perfectly normal. Think so? I'll take your word for it. Now we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Koana. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want you to introduce you to Koana as new family. Really? Really? That is if you're fine with it. Aw, he's adorable. Wonder who his mother was, Alright. Back Tuliolo. Things are going well. Back on the home front. Nice to have a quiet night after all that, I'm sure.
You are returned!
Hi there.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
I like how expressive he's become compared to what he used to act like.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Yeah, give her a minute. She'll be here.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Yeah, not the first time we've done that.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then...
He's your nephew.
Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Aww. Adorable.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
He doesn't want to feel like an old man.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child. With kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
She's
Can
gonna
we
talk
walk
to Ira.
while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Well, normal invasion has passed, at least. Still looming threat of another one. Well, normal, it's still involved. Breaking through a rift. Indeed, it was indeed Zeralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the king of Rizal, she as the queen of reason, just like you and me. Their people live very different lives compared to us, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene was a big part of that. She was considered an approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have got along well. We did, but out of love of her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes, treated us with kindness and respect. But Zeral just slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Bum bum bum. I'm an house. Ah. It's just, I'm just gonna skip through this. This is a recap. Switch to the daytime music. Bum 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 bum. Wait, what? Why I missed that? Bum, bum. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As vow resolved, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tali'Al safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat Han. When the dragons appeared from our skies, I felt like this was it, the Tuliolal you had envisioned. We are our new allies a great debt and hope we can pay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Someone had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Indeed, I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can't ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That kind of thinking had led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandria people live in happiness, and the only way to do that is stop Sveen from walking her path. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take it all. I promise, Guana. Good to capture Kona. Now shall we talk to the Might this be from? Oh, that's right, Omen is with me. That's so. In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Yashtol is headed back. I dare hope she's found a way to pursue Sveen. If you all want to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Okay. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, and that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sveen has retreated. That was quick. I was busy providing aid to Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Did you start from the beginning, Yashtola? For Sveen's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of an interdimensional fusion, and it was an artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kittenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoralja, who used it to fuse a portion of our world to this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sveen claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly does this gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took a little look at the orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. 12th level, the King's Resolve Royal Abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed the logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and they should have been, and should be it, but through the gate to the missing 12th level. The level alone must have lain outside the fused region, so it was left behind. And that means... the reflection to which Sveen has fled to is our own. Indeed. to Sweyn's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on that side, it means we have no way to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew that she had gone home, or at the very least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sweyn if the gate is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The city of Goldinch, and yeah. All evidence suggested the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. Assuming that's true, how can we open it? That's what we shall find out using the code in this hearing. As you recall, Kral's earring is in fact a data storage device. Analysis yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kral's arrival on the source, we believe that said contraption is a gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but is quite hopeful that it will. We are quite hopeful that it will work. To make progress in such short time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we need, Chill especially. Right then, seems plan set to Sky Deep Senate. But when do I get my class gear? Hey, Ron, do you have a moment for a set forth? It's save it for later, but in light of these, don't feel like now's the time. As Lamachi said, I have something. Please come to the Bayside bit. Okay, now I think now we're getting our gear. Now, emblem, we're probably getting our class here. I'm assuming we're getting our class here. Must be a lot of people here right now. It's taking a second to load. Ah, so it's this person we get the armor from. Though it's no smart part due to your valor. As a token of appreciation, I commissioned special equipment for you. While it isn't inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it'll serve you well in the coming mission. Really incorporates foreign technology. Live to go on to request such a thing, eh? Yonder's equipment he's giving, just say the word and he'll bring it out. There we go. We unlocked our job specific gear. It's level 99 and then it'll level up to 100 when we get to level 1. There we go. There's our Pictomancer gear. Wait, there's also a beret with it, but I'm not gonna wear that. Alright, we got our Pictomancer gear. The male version doesn't have the midriff on it. Alright. And I believe that is a good place to end, I think. You like gay art? How dare you? How dare you? How fucking dare you? Anyway. Alright, I think that'll be it for today. Oh yeah, Monday. I think we only have like 15 quests left. Hey, it's a compliment? Okay, I'll take your word for it. But yeah. Just leave that open. I'm gonna do more stuff on the game off stream, so I'm just leaving it open. But anyway, thank you all for coming in. Monday will actually be my last stream for a while. Because you know, I'm gonna be moving like 2 days after that. So yeah, Monday will be my last stream for a while. But yeah, and hopefully we'll finish this by then. I wanted to finish this before we move anyway. I didn't realize that this section would take so long, even though there's technically not that many quests left. But it did, so here we are. So yeah, I will see you all on Monday. We're gonna finish this up Monday. But yeah, hope to see you all then. Yep, I'll see you later, Emblem. Bye-bye.